All right, chat. Let's get busy. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. I'm WP Beartick. Some of you may know me. Some of you are very familiar with the stream. We've got an unknown hunt to kind of restart because it has felt like it's been that long since I've actually done a stream. And it's only been like a week, less than that. If you cannot tell, the weather is getting very nice outside, and I want to spend less and less time indoors. Which is why I have not been streaming lately, and I apologize for that. I have a feeling that is going to be a common theme throughout the summer. Regardless, we are still going to try to get to 350,000 before the schedule gets way too busy to stream regularly. So we'll do everything in our power to maximize our time there. But with that, we got some unknown hunting to do. We are at 342,278 encounters, which means we got less than 8,000 encounters to go before we reach our goal of 350,000 before the weather gets too nice outside. So I feel as though, honestly, we can probably achieve that in 2 streams. The problem is my schedule is very wonky this week. I'm busy. Here, let me grab my planner. And I'll just show you what I'm dealing with. Alright, so that's April. Let's go to May. Show me May, please. Alright. Wolves game tomorrow. Twins game Wednesday. Thursday, Twins game. Friday, work. Saturday, work. The next available day I have is Mother's Day on Sunday. So, expect the next stream is probably going to be either Friday during the day, or it's going to be Sunday. Which is brutal, right? But it's all I'm capable of doing with my schedule. That is how, like, in the thick of it we are. So, we're going to try to get as many encounters done as we can today as humanly possible. And then we are going to try to reach 350k sometime this week, either on Friday or Sunday. We'll see what we are capable of achieving today. If we're able to get like 4,000, maybe 5,000 done today, that'd be great, which is why we're starting as early as we are. But with that, let's get right into it. Systems look good. Cameras look good. Let's do a test encounter. Beautiful. Alright. Let's get right into it. My room has been very cold lately. And I honestly don't know what to do to solve it. Because I don't want to impact the rest of the house by my decision to change the temperature of the house. So I think I'm just going to be bundling up in my room, which feels very counterintuitive given the weather outside. But, regardless. But we're feeling good today. We're starting at 5 instead of 6. Which is indicative of the fact that I want to get a lot of encounters done today. And who knows, if we get the G, we might nix the entire thing. We get the G, we just spend our time working on Photoshop stuff for the rest of the night. That's how close we are to being done with this part of the hunt. And if we found the queue, if we somehow found the queue this week, I wouldn't even know what to do. I would have to take as much time as I can outside of my like work life to get this hunt done. That's how close we would be. But yeah, I'm planning on going for about 5 hours tonight. I feel is good, appropriate. I have been spending a lot of my time catching up on television, on TV shows. I'm still behind on Survivor, but I'm caught up on The Last of Us Season 2, so I've watched the first 4 episodes. And I've been enjoying it. Episode 2 was Episode 2. It was very good. Episode 4 was very good. I was very happy with that one. I have to like reacquaint my eyes with these screens. It actually feels like it's been that long since I've hunted. And again, it's been less than a week, so it hasn't been anything crazy. It's just to come back to the screens multiple days after is very new at the moment. So we just had a couple quick phases. Well, I guess the previous one wasn't that quick. That was still like 6,000 encounters. But we just had a quick phase, 390 encounters for a shiny T, which appeared on Diamond. Both shinies appeared on Diamond. It was a double shiny stream. So Diamond has been the hot system lately. But I'm still hoping we can find something soon on Fire Red and Leaf Green. It has been a while since we've seen anything on there. So I'm hoping we can garner up some shinies on there tonight. And if it means I have to hunt super long into the night to find something, so be it. I think we'll definitely go over 4,000 encounters tonight, which would get us to probably around 4,500. I'd love to end somewhere at like 5,100 if possible. But again, that takes a lot out of me to do that. But I know I'm not streaming tomorrow, so might as well, right? Oh, are you kidding me? Shiny J on Heart Gold. Unbelievable. That's a 420 shiny? Unbelievable. Dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Let me grab a clip real quick. This is insane. Yeah, that was a 420 shiny. This is our second 420 shiny. This is the second time we have gotten... Or this is the first time that we've gotten a phase number twice. And it was 420. Don't get me wrong. Shiny J. We've already got 2 of these. But... Damn. Stacks, welcome in. Oh my gosh. This early? On a Monday? Shit. Shit. Unbelievable. Yeah. So it's going to be nicknamed Joint. That's all I know is it's going to be nicknamed Joint. Gotta get back to stream. Totally fine, Chopin. Thanks for stopping in. Unbelievable. Oh my gosh. And we got a wild Dracloak. Alright, this is on Heart Gold. 420 encounters. Where's my phone? What? I'm not ready for this. 120 encounters into stream. And we got a shiny on 420. Unbelievable. Let's change the stream description. Unbelievable. Folks, welcome in. If you're just now arriving, we got a shiny in 120 encounters on Heart Gold. We're going to go to our Parasect now. It's super effective. Okay, wait. If it's super effective, then it's either bug, fire, flying, rock. Are those things? Sly Weasel, welcome in. We just got a 420 shiny. This is our second time hitting 420 on a number. So let's false swipe it down. Let's put it to sleep. I can hear Jojo outside. Let's go with a friend ball. We're gonna do a friend ball? Let's do a friend ball. Literally joined the second you caught it. 1 shake, 2 shake, red shake. It's in the bag. Alright, let's get the timer updated. Set that number to a crisp 420. Sly Weasel's going jolly, Stacks is going gentle. Chopin is not around. I'm gonna go with... I'm going to go with Calm. Calm is my feel on this one. 5 days, 1 hour, and 35 minutes. 5 days, 1 hour, 35 minutes. And yes, it is going to be nicknamed Joint. Let's go ahead and save. This is J number 3. I believe this is the... Well, I mean, we'd have to see where the other J's were caught. I think they've all... One was on Diamond and Pearl. And I know one was on Sultan... I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Alright, I'm going Calm. Slywheels is going Jolly. Stax is going Gentle. Moment of Truth. It's relaxed. That is the most fitting nature it could have. And it likes to fight! It's relaxed, but it likes to fight. Of course. And that's me every 420. Alright, let's grab a photo. Also, happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. It is the 1 year anniversary of Stream 100, by the way. So we have done 80 streams since Stream 100 now. And I just think that's pretty neat. 400... So I said 5 days, 1 hour, and 35 minutes. Jeez. Okay. We have things we need to do now. But let's go ahead and get the ball rolling on those. So, because we still want to hunt a lot today. We want to get a lot of encounters in. So I'm going to do everything in my power to make this as quick as possible. So this was Heart Gold. This is Heart Gold's 9th. It is now tied with Fire Red number 1, which we have not hunted on in a while, I would say. If we had to look... Okay, so let me find all the... So the first J was on Soul Silver. Okay. So that was phase 3 of the hunt. That's the first letter J that we found. The next J number 2... I'm attempting to locate it. Phase 33 on Pearl is where we got a letter J. So phase 33 was the last letter J that we got. We got that one in 8,736 encounters. That was duplicate number 10. This is duplicate number 23. Should have named it Jordan, but... It happened on 420, so therefore it is named Joint. Alright. Phase 49. Folks, we're on phase 50 now. That's fun. That's a fun number to hit. Alright, I'm just going to pull the keyboard out here. Let's do this, and then I'm going to back it up. There we go. Alright, letter J. Dupe. Number 23. May 5th. This is the first May 5th shiny we've gotten as well, because we didn't get any on the 24-hour stream last year. 5 days, 1 hour, and 35 minutes. And we got it in 400. We followed up a 390 with a 420. I think that's insane. 420 encounters. This is the second time we have gotten the number 420 on a hunt. Alright, 342,000. 398. Yeah, that number matches up. 398 total. And we got it on Heart Gold. So let me take phone. Here we go. So let's take that number, which is 342,398. And we're going to divide that by 49. This now takes our average number of encounters per phase from 7,124 down to 6,987.71. 0.71. There we go. Okay. This was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is tied for our 7th longest phase. Obviously, tied for 7th with the other 420 we got. I did save, thankfully. We got it in a friend ball, which I am happy about. And this is J, number 3. Okay. We'll save that. Alright, let's take a look at this clip. I want to make sure that this clip is sound. Heart gold. Unbelievable. No way. Oh, are you kidding me? Shiny J on heart gold. Unbelievable. That's a 420 shiny? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Oh, are you kidding me? That's actually a pretty good clip. What is this hunt, man? What is this hunt? We're gonna go for back-to-back double shiny streams? Are you kidding me? That's what we're going for today? Okay, I got the photo, I got the clip. We're gonna drop the clip in Discord, and then I'm gonna drop it on Nightbot. How did it know that I wanted to go to Nightbot? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, somebody posted in the Shinies Discord? Ah, yes, Lancet posted for Shiny Wiglet Day. Oh, that's fun. Hell yeah. Ah, yes, the double Wiglet encounter. Love that. Amazing. Love that for people. Alright, clip is up. I can close Discord again. Commands. Unown J 420. Random encounters. May 5th. Pull up the clip, Jamie. Crepuscular Alluring Scallion Salt Bay. I love the things that they use for the Twitch clips. And like how they generate those URLs. I'm a fan. Oh, I need to open this before. Did I update this? Okay, it's updated. Next thing is the spreadsheet, which will be very quick. Make it gray. Unown J joint. And then 342,398. This was got on Heart Gold. So Heart Gold and Diamond have been responsible for our last 4 shinies, for reference. 5 days, 1 hour, 35 minutes. May 5th, 2025. The one little fun fact I'll put here is first repeated number of encounters. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Okay, spreadsheet is updated. We can close Nightbot. We can close the clip. If you want the clip now, you can do exclamation point last shiny. Okay, the last thing I need to do is update the overlay. So let's do that. Stream's going to be going for a while, so I will update Photoshop. I'm going to run an ad in the meantime, just so that we don't have that running as soon as I'm back to hunting again. And we just need Photoshop to run. Please run Photoshop. Please work. Oh, they want me to beta test stuff. No thanks. Stream about, pull up frame master. We have a 3 already on this row. I'll duplicate the layer. There we go. File, save, file, quick export to replace brick frame. I can confidently close this knowing that the overlay has been updated. Cheap viewers. Banned. Well, pick a peck. Alright, the last thing I need to do is upload my progress to the Unown chat, the official group chat of the Unown Hunt. Letter J, dupe, number 23, joint, 420 REs, phase 49, heart gold, 26 out of 28. Photo to go with it. All right, that is done. Now we finish updating the overlay. We can replace the unknown with a sprite we already have. We could change the number to 420. phase number 50. Give it up for phase 50, everybody. Phase 50. Oh, we're here. Did I think it was going to go to phase 50? No. No, I don't think I had a concept for how many phases this hunt would actually take. But now, like, thinking about it, I feel like 50 was pretty realistic. So I can't be upset about that. If anything, it's just cool. It's cool to see a hunt go to this length. Especially with the number of encounters we've done. Alright, let's reset that number to 0. And we will gear up for the next phase. Oh, I actually need to... Hang on. I need to change chambers. Or, sorry, I need to clear out party space. Do I have a flyer in party? I do. Yeah, we need to drop these two out of the party. I actually need to drop the Togetic out as well. The Togetic's taking up space. Yeah, like, Togetic doesn't need to be here. I'm using Parasect now, so... Alright, E and J. So just a refresher of what we've gotten so far. We got the letter O, that was the first phase of the hunt. R, the second phase of the hunt. K was like the 4th or 5th, I think. And then there's the U, T, question mark, star U. And we got an exclamation point, and we got an E and a J. Just to refresh y'all on what we've seen. Yeah, we're at past the half-hour point. Get your shiny rolls in. I think the yellow apricorns result in the friend balls. Just why we have so many of them. Let's see, do we have the small chance of hitting a punctuation mark here? No, we won't hit one. Alright, free encounter here. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. It's a regular end. Oh, I forgot to show it off in battle. Alright. Well, that'll be done on a different video. Alright, let's get the white flute. And let's save. Huh. I wonder why that one restarted. Weird. So there's a good chance we hit 50 shinies by the end of this season, I guess, if we want to look at it as seasons. All right. Test the encounters. Looking good on my end. Let's go ahead and do it. Yeah, so this is the 1 year anniversary of the 24-hour stream, which we started at noon on a Sunday. We had a noon start. We had a ton of guests over. It was a whole ordeal. We had the couch pulled into the room. I could not access my restroom in my room because the couch was blocking the door. But we had a crock pot of buffalo mac and cheese. We had a veggie platter, a whole bunch of stuff laid out for people to enjoy while watching me hunt for these pesky unknowns. We did, gosh, it had to be like 8,300 something encounters in 24 hours. 24 hours of hunting. So we went over odds on a brand new phase, and we did not find a single shiny that entire stream. But that stream was still amazing because we had 40 viewers. No, 40 subscribers. 40 subscribers after that stream, where it resulted in like 25 new subscribers after that stream, which was like super cool. Tons of gifted subs. We had the prize wheel going where people could win t-shirts. The shiny roll charm was a prize item before it was even a thing on the channel. Rights to nicknaming an unknown. And then the chance to win a 1 month subscription. And admittedly, I did not take advantage of all of those new followers that I got. All those new followers and subscribers, because I went on to be burnt out for the next, like, pretty much the entire summer. It was, yeah, that took everything out of me. I'm not streaming until, like, had to be like August or September. And in a way I regret it, but at the same time I don't, because the quality of the stream would have been terrible if I would have gone through with it. My schedule also did not allow me to do that. But it's whatever. Regardless, that 24-hour stream, although it was, I guess, painful at times, it was still such a fun experience to do. It's something that I can say that I did too. Because there was a lot of work that I had to put into that. It was, one, just getting all the food ready in time for it. Marketing the hell out of it and like creating all of the promotionals for it, to let people know that it was happening, and then to have the turnout that we did for it. Like, we had an average viewer of like 11 or 12 people consistently the entire time, which was like insane. So the algorithm definitely caught it, which I was very happy about. It was like a average viewership of like 11 or 12, and then it was a max viewership of like 20 something. That was really cool. And who knows, maybe the subathon for the Roaming Suicune that we're going to try to do for stream 200. That could potentially do something similar. Could just fizzle out and be like a super short stream. But I don't know. We're gonna try. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if we can get some help from the roaming community, hangers community, and we'll see if we can do it. But before that really takes off, there's going to be a lot of work that's going to need to be put into making that as successful as it is. A wild Dodrio. Okay. Oh, that's actually going to be a stone bowl. Yeah, so the goal tonight, I guess, okay, so now that we've done, what, 120 encounters, so we're actually hitting 300 encounters here, right? I would say that we probably want to do... I think we can still do 4,200 total encounters, which would mean... I think we just go to like 4,500. Just go past half odds tonight. If we find a shiny in that time, then probably reassess, but aim to get to 4,500. And then if we can get streams in Friday during the day and Sunday at night, I think we can hit 350k by then. And who knows what we'll find in that meantime, though. Like, we could go all the way to 8,000 and not find anything, or... could find one shiny in that time. You could find two shinies in that time. Could be anything. So we'll just get our encounters in. We'll see what we can find. Yeah, it's basically 6 and it's still like very light out at the moment, which is not something that I'm used to. No way! Shiny A... Nobody's gonna believe me. Shiny A in 228 encounters on Diamond. Yeah, it's Diamond again. Nobody's gonna believe me. Nobody's gonna believe me. Ugh. Well, we've caught 50 shiny unknowns now. Clip it. What do I do? Back-to-back double shiny streams. Okay. I don't even know what to do anymore. Okay. Thankfully they're happening fast, but like, holy shit. let's get it to 228. All right, let's catch it. Let's catch it. Wait. Okay, I still have one spot. I thought I'd have to go to the box. I'm gonna have to go to the box to drop off all these shinies, though. All right. False swipe. This is our second shine. Yeah. Yeah, Stacks, it happened. This is on Diamond 2. So it's been going back and forth between Diamond and Heart Gold. This is our second letter A. The first A on Gen 4. And I'm out of luxury balls. Quick ball seems great. I'm gonna have to go get more balls. I keep finding too many shinies on Diamond, man. Let's just throw a dust ball. Yeah. One shake, two shake, red shake, blue shake. 39 minutes and 17 seconds. I don't even know what to name this one, chat. I don't even know. Number 50? 50? Is that... I don't even know. Like... Here, we'll close you down. You're just gonna be nicknamed 50. That's all I can think of. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Nature guesses, folks. Can we get nature guesses? We are at the hour mark of tonight's stream. And we've got 2 shinies. I don't know, chat. I don't know what to do anymore. Nature guesses, everybody. Nature guesses. Okay, I'm gonna go with... Sex is going with Brave. I missed the fart. I didn't have my headphones in. I apologize. I am gonna go with... Yeah, we did it again. We did it again, Sly Weasel. I'm gonna go with Quiet. Sly Weasel's going with Jolly. It's lonely. It's not, though. There's so many shinies I've gotten on Diamond. No longer allowed to be lonely. I'm glad that we do have the correct date on there, though. That's it's been nice. Dumbest stream ever. That's dumb. It's just dumb. All of it's dumb now. Whatever. We celebrate shinies. We celebrate shinies on this channel. I'm happy. This is a number 2. And this is our eighth shiny on diamond. This is our this is our third shortest phase. Third shortest phase of the hunt right here. Alright, put the keyboard out. We're just going to do this as quickly as possible and get back to hunting. Letter A. A and J today. Ja Morant. This is dupe number 24. Guys, we are nearly going to pass our number of uniques with the number of duplicates we found so far. May 5th. Second one today. Literally 39 minutes. No way a double shiny day. Get out. Stop having a killer stream. I need to focus. Chopin, nobody's gonna believe me. Nobody will believe me. The only reason people would maybe believe me is because I have a VOD of this entire thing. That's the only way. I'm losing it right now. Lancet, welcome in. Lancet, this is our second shiny in 1 hour of hunting. I'm losing it. Like, the only... I believe everything. Thank you, Lancet. There are believers out there. We've seen some crazy shit. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Let me confirm that it was 39 minutes. Statistics. History. Yeah, 39 minutes and 20 seconds. Ooh, that's a pretty close number. Okay. 0 days, 0 hours, 39 minutes. Was that our shortest phase? What's our shortest phase right now? No, that's our shortest phase now. Our shortest phase before that was 48 minutes. We just beat it with that. We just beat our shortest phase. I can't believe it. Diamond and Heart Gold. Something's up with them today. Something's up with them this week. I don't know what it is. RNGesus was like, oh, you had your longest phase ever? Here's some quick ones. We got an ad coming up, by the way, so I'm going to let that one just naturally hit. 228 encounters is insane. It'll always be insane. Do not at me. 342,626. This is gonna drive my average encounters per phase way down. Diamond. Okay. Let's go back to the calculator. I'm going to try to recite this off before we get to the ad. 342,626 divided by 50. We go from 6,987 encounters, average encounters per phase, to 6,852.52. That is the new average. I think that is a, like, record low so far. We have not gone below 6,900 before until now. And that is the third shortest phase of this hunt. I gotta grab a photo. Nobody's gonna believe me anymore. This shit, it's just too ridiculous. Nicknamed 50. Well, it's a good thing I hunted today and not yesterday, I guess. That's... I cannot believe this. I'm not saying that this hunt is a joke at this point, but, like, it just feels like a joke how fast we're finding these. Like, they don't feel earned. You know what I mean? Like, I still found them, obviously, right? But... I don't know. I'm not... I keep telling myself, don't complain about finding shinies this quick, but, like... Come on. This diamond file has been insane, though. Okay. Nightbot. Update last shiny. Oh, I gotta make the clip. Nobody's gonna believe me. It's diamond again. I'm... No way! Shiny A... Nobody's gonna believe me. Shiny A in 228 encounters on Diamond. Yeah, it's Diamond again. I'm... Nobody's gonna believe me. Nobody's gonna believe me. Shiny A number 2. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. All right, let's get it on the Discord. Dashboard. Commands. Close Discord now. Alright, last shiny. May 5th, doesn't change. 228. So we're going for the triple shiny stream today, right? Like that's what we're doing now. That's what it is. I need a Baja Blast. This is too much. Thank God it's Monday. Probably never heard anybody say that before, but I am Unown A, nicknamed 50, 228 encounter. Folks, our last 3 phases have all been under 500 encounters. Do you realize how dumb that is? It's dumb. Let's throw it out in battle. Before I forget this time, let's throw it out in battle. Alright, here's a regular queue. Seen a ton of these. And here is our shiny A in a dusk ball, because we ran out of luxury balls, and I haven't advanced far enough in the game to get luxury balls. Ugh. Okay. There it is. Runs away. Will not faint. Love that. Okay. Let's finish updating this here. 342,626. 0 days, 0 hours, 39 minutes, shortest phase. I remember when it was insane that we found shinies within 24 hours. I remember when that was like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. I don't even know anymore, man. Alright, I have to make copies of this row. I'm just going to keep it gray from now on. There's no point. Let's see what color I use over blue. Okay. Copy. 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 Let's just do that. 51. 52. 53. 54, 55, 56. We're just gonna keep them gray for now. Okay, that's updated. As dumb as me hitting this shiny roll. That would have been funny. It's pretty close. 79.90 is very close. Hour 15 in the stream. And we keep going. We keep going. That's what we do. We're shiny hunters. We just keep going. It's from hitting the question marks, I think. When would I have hit that? Oh well. Alright. Let's update the overlay and keep going. I was like, yeah, I gotta go into Photoshop because it's gonna be forever until I hit another shiny. Nope. I'm gonna go over 1,000 encounters and be like, whoa, it's been very long since I've seen a shiny. I hate this. These phases ruin me. Where's the J? Okay, we're just gonna reuse this one. Alright, we found our second A. Look at that. So fun. So fun. File. Don't save yet. I gotta... Alright, file, save, file, export, quick export as PNG. Scroll all the way down. Save over brick frame. View. Oh, what did I do? Chat, what did I do? Alright, I did something incorrectly here. What did I save incorrectly? File, quick export as... Make sure it's right. Yeah, quick export. Okay. Something weird happened. Whatever. Okay, let's update phase number. That was a quick 51. Didn't really get to celebrate that, did we? Whatever. What is this? What am I currently highlighting? Get out of here. There we go. Finally centered. Previous short 420. Immediately moving on to a different number. Love that. We're gonna look at a series of all my reactions to all these unknowns, and you're just gonna see me get more and more annoyed with this hunt, and I hate it. I hate that, like, I'm getting to the point where, like, I'm sick of seeing unknowns, especially with, like, how quick we're finding them too. Like, I should not be upset about these, but I am. Whatever. Check out my music. That's all I have to say about that. Check out my music that I'm listening to today. Oh, okay. All right. I gotta change the sprite. That's what I need to do. It was an A. It was an A. Let's go ahead and center it. There we go. Look at it. It's just doing its little thing. It's just doing its thing. All right. Let's keep going, chat. Quickest shiny ever, and I'm just so indifferent to it at this point. You've done it, Juan Pandemon. You've done it. You've made me hate this hunt. I feel like I should take a break or something, but, like, There's no point. There's nothing to take a break for. Okay, turn off that phone. And then... Alright. I am gonna check my phone in the meantime, just to like... Oh, before I do any, I need to change the number. Okay, test encounter. Okay. Keyboard in place. All right. Oh, I still have the unknown up there. Let me adjust that. I also don't have the volume super high on this game either. I was like, I could barely hear that. Oh crap! I have to get this one in position. All right, give me a sec, folks. I need to get this one out of here. Just gonna drop it in here. Okay, we got the Z first, right? Yeah. You know, we were close to getting the Z and the A, but we just got Z to A. ZTA. So we didn't quite get ZA, but we were close. What am I doing? Okay. Bag, white flute, save. That was the thing I forgot to do. Okay, now we can go back to hunting. Alright, so an hour and a half of hunting, and we've done like 400 something encounters. No, we haven't even done 400 yet. 228 plus 120. We've only done like 360 something encounters. We're not even going to get 4,500 encounters done tonight, are we? We're going to stop at 4,200. That is where we end tonight. Well, we hit phase 50. We've completed 50 phases of this hunt. And we're now going for our first triple shiny phase. Well, Cowboy, hey Ben, are you working tomorrow night? Yes, I am. Why do you ask? Also, welcome in, Will Cowboy. Bang! So I actually have no vehicle to get to work tomorrow. So I might need to ask somebody to either give me a ride to like the Mayo Clinic Target Center area of downtown, or I'm just gonna have to Uber there. And then I'll see if somebody can give me a ride home after the game. That's a other fun thing that's been going on lately, chat. I do not have a vehicle right now. My vehicle is in the shop, currently being reviewed to see if I'm worthy of receiving a warranty to cover my transmission that has not been working properly. And so they had to take it into Nissan. I don't know where, but just a Nissan official sanctioned place to look at it and decide, yes, this sensor that is going off that says something is wrong with your transmission is correct. Therefore, we will cover the cost of the transmission because you were given a faulty transmission. Hopefully. They could say something along the lines of, oh, actually, there's something wrong with it here, where actually it was your fault, or like something in an accident or like a collision or something caused it to have the trouble that it's having, and therefore, it is actually not our fault, and you are going to have to pay for a full new transmission if you'd like to keep this car. So, it could be either one of those scenarios. Either way, I'm going to need to have a lot of money to get either a new car or to pay for the labor of getting a new transmission installed. So, lots of fun stuff coming down the pipe. But at the moment, I am vehicleless. because they are currently holding onto my vehicle and I have not received any news on its status so far. Because I took it to the repairman, the mechanic that I usually take it to. Guy's great. And he's like, well, my sensor's saying it's this issue. This means I have to take it into Nissan to see if Nissan knows what the fuck this is. So now it's currently with Nissan, and he's like, I have no time frame as to which they should be getting a car back. So what I'm going to have to do eventually, not this week, because me having a car for these other instances won't matter, but by this weekend, I need to have a car. Because I'm going to need to be able to... I'm going to need to take my car from one location to another location, to then park at this location. It's just a whole mess. It's all a mess. It makes you appreciate how nice it is to have a vehicle. Because, like, for the most part, I didn't need my vehicle pretty much at all last week. Everywhere that I needed to go last week, I was going somewhere with someone else, so therefore I just never needed my vehicle. And the other days, I was either streaming or just staying home, and, like, nothing required me to, like, actually need to go to the store or do anything along those lines. This week, kind of need my car. It'd be really nice to have my car back, but I'm not expecting to get my car back until, like, the soonest, maybe Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday. The latest, no idea. It's literally just whenever Nissan decides, yeah, we'll take a look at your car. So, it's just annoying. And you know they don't do any work over the weekend, so it's like, my car has probably just been sitting there, and I'm worried that, like, nobody's looking at it because they either forgot about it, got lost in paperwork, and it's just sitting in their lot, gathering dust right now because it's just being mismanaged. That's my opinion on what is happening at the moment. But it's fine. We got an ad starting soon, by the way. I swear, man. I think these Game Boys forgot how to find shinies. The last one we had on these games was on Leaf Green, right? Last one was Phase 43, which was like 40,000 encounters ago. Granted, it still needs time to, like, actually, you know, recharge, I guess. That's what I'm calling it. It needs time to recharge before it can find another shiny. Which is fine, but... because it did find, like, 3 shinies very quickly. I need this Fire Red to find something. This Fire Red is overdue for a shiny. And we just keep finding these dupes on Diamond and Heart Gold, and I'm losing my mind over it. EA Sports. It's in the game. Actually, I haven't had an EA Sports in a while, so it's nice to have that. I'd love to see that emote. God, it's so cold in my room. Why? I think the only thing that would save me today is the G or the Q. Honestly, not even those. The only the thing that would save today is just one shiny on Fire Red or Leaf Green. That's all I want. To make the triple shiny stream, by all means, let's make it happen. We're going to be passing 343,000 soon. Real question, can we get past 420 encounters without finding a shiny? Genuinely, I don't know. I don't know if we can. Got a wild Clodsire. I think I've already got like 2 of those. Jojo. Jojo, the bone. Go. The bone. It's right there. The bone. Jojo, the bone. The bone. It's the bone, Jojo. Jojo, the bone. Jojo, the bone. The bone. The bone, Jojo. Oh, now you. She's holding. Come on, Jojo. Stream wants to say hi to you, Jojo. 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 Look up here, look up here, look up here. Jojo had a new Instagram post today. Pooch, welcome in. Oh. He does not want to be in the room right now. That's okay. We still have no JoJo treats, so that has been turned off. Sorry about that. Hooch, I don't know what you've been here for. Yeah, we've gotten 2 shinies today. I hate it. Yeah, check the Discord. Check the Discord. May 5th is one hell of a day. Yeah, it's making me hate this hunt. I hate it. Like, I'm seeing unknowns now, and I'm like, not to say that I will never turn down a shiny, but I'm not as excited as I used to be when I found these things. And it's honestly been these last 3 phases. These last 3 phases have all been under 500 encounters. And they just don't feel earned. They don't. When one goes over like half odds or even full odds, you're kind of like, oh, finally, we found it. You know? Like, the excitement of seeing a shiny is great. But the pace at which we've been finding these is annoying. Again, it'd be different if one of them were a G or a Q. It truly would be different. But it's not the case. So, we're stuck. Duplicates don't mean anything anymore, right? That whole, like, port system Catan rule that we have with the hunt. It's gonna matter one more time, and that's it. After that, duplicates are just cruel. But yeah, Diamond and Heart Gold have been on an absolute tear lately. if I'm not mistaken, this is now the longest duplicate drought. Longest duplicate streak. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're on a streak of 8. 8 duplicates in a row. Which, like, we were ready for this. We were ready for this part of the hunt to hit, right? We always knew it was going to come. It's here now. We're going to find the G eventually. And then the hunt is going to be that much crueler because it's going to be so flippin' hard to find that Q. I'm just ready for it. I'm ready for it to be the worst. But here's a new milestone. We're potentially going to go over 500 encounters on this phase, which we haven't done in 3 phases. It's crazy. I hit 2 by accident. I just want Fire Red or Leaf Green to shine just once. Like, I'll genuinely be happy. Even if it's a third Y. How many Ys do I have? I have 2 Ys. If I find a third Y, I'll even be happy for that. Why not? If it's on Fire Red, I will rejoice. That'll be a shiny that I'm happy for. In the meantime, all these Diamond and Pearl ones, Diamond, Pearl, Heart Gold, Soul Silvers, these can eat my butt. They can eat my whole butt. I hate them. But we have to hunt on them, because we can find a G or a Q on them. I just want to find the G. That's all I want right now. If the next 2 shinies you get are G and Q, I'll toss a hundo. Wow! Juan Pandemon, you aren't sitting in this chair. Yeah, give me the push-ups. Give me all the workouts you got. Load them on me. Anything instead of hunting for these stupid fucking unknowns. Unload them on me. Seriously. You're not in the chair. You do not know what I'm going through right now. This sucks. Will it into existence? That would be fun. Do I want to be outside? I'd love to be outside. It'd be great. Let's have an outdoor stream. That'd be great. I'd love to be playing pickleball. Midwesterner, you're the Midwesterner. You've lived here longer than me. Here's your push-ups. Let's do them. Where's the exercise cam? Here we go. I remember when double shiny streams used to be fun. This shit sucks, man. 10 push-ups. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But yeah, Hooch, we want to will that into existence, a G and a Q? We can make that happen. Do I have time for what? $100 big fellows will hit your inbox. If so, that would be amazing. Not gonna happen, but it'd be great. No, I'm committing to hitting 350,000, and then I'm gonna wait until fall. That's how it works. I'm completing this challenge as quickly as possible, and then I'm done hunting for these things on the DSs. DS unknowns, eat my butt. They suck. I hate them. Thank God I have a Baja Blast coming. I'd be losing it right now. That's the only thing that's keeping me going today, is knowing that there's a Baja Blast that's going to be coming eventually. I don't know when, but eventually. Nobody needs a wild Ninjask. I'll throw a ball anyways. I got like 5 Ninjasks at this point. Alright, we went past 500 encounters, and it means we're not going to find any shinies for the rest of the night. That's how it works. If you look at just the last 3 phases, then that means, well, if it's not under 500, then we're not going to find it. That's how it works. That's how it all works. That's how it's always worked. Let's just hit 350,000 and we'll get our break. Our summer break. Big shiny hunting news for those who may be interested. Psymag on Reddit, on the shiny Pokemon Reddit, has been SOS chaining for a 1% shiny Salamence for like, what, over a year now? So, the bit that's been running in the shiny Pokemon subreddit is that whenever Psymag finds, like, every 5 phases, he'll show all of the defeated Bagons he's caught. Or, sorry, all of the shiny Bagons that he's seen. So they'll pop up on the screen, he'll see that they're shiny, and then he gets a picture of every single one fainting. Because he knocks it out and he's like, it's not my 1% shiny Salamence. So the way that it works is that it's a 99% chance for a Bagon to appear. And it is a 1% chance for a shiny Salamence to be SOS chained, or SOS called. He finally got the 1% shiny Salamence on Thursday of last week. And it was like 276 SOS chains. It was insane. 276 phases. And like it was about 7,000 SOS chains. It was insane. So, if you want to stay up to date in shiny hunting news, that's like a big headline that's been going on for a while. seen like 80 Qs on my screen in the last like 5 sets of encounters. It's okay. I'm okay. Everything's okay. We're all good. We're all good. It's crazy because we've actually had like some really cool stuff happen with these encounters. Like one, the second shiny we got today was the shortest phase of this entire hunt. Super cool. In addition to that, we hit phase 50. Great milestone. And on the first shiny that we hit today, it's the first time we've repeated a shiny phase number. You know what I mean? Like, it's the second time we've hit 420. We've never repeated a number before. But we did it today. So a lot of really cool stuff happened. And I have to remind myself that a lot of cool stuff happened with the shinies we got today. But every single time we hit a duplicate that isn't on Fire Red or Leaf Green, in the current like state of which we're hunting, is just annoying. Once we get to the point where like we're just hunting for Q, we don't have to make any more alterations to this hunt, my mindset on this hunt completely changes. I will be way more lax about it, but right now, I really just want to find this G and get it over with. Even finding, like, just any shiny on Fire Red would make my day. Because it would mean, alright, cool, we're going to get off of this letter, we're going to hunt for Q in Fire Red now. We're actually going to change out cartridges, like, the whole bit. But I can't do that because we've just hit an absolute wall on Fire Red and Leaf Green. So every time we find a shiny that isn't on Gen 3, I'm like pulling my hair because we've actually gone that long without finding anything there. Like, I don't even care if it's a duplicate. I'll take a duplicate on Fire Red and Leaf Green. Just to give me something new, you know? Wild Finian. I don't really have a break planned at any point. You might take a break at, like, I don't know, 1800. Well, okay, it's either 1500 or 2100 is when I take a break. Because 2100 is like our true halfway point, or I guess past our halfway point. And if I did 1800, then I'd be like, I might as well just go to 2100. So it's either 1500 or 2100. I don't know. We'll see. It's a good thing I didn't eat before this. I'd be tired and would just want to give up at this point. Depending on when I find, if I find a third shiny today. Like, if we were to find a third shiny now, we'd obviously keep going. But if we found one near the end of stream, like on the second half, I'd probably just call it after finding it. I'd be like, yep, there it is. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna call it. See you Friday, you know what I mean? See, the crazy thing is, if this phase goes super long, I can't even complain about it anymore. Because I literally had the 3 combined in a row shortest phases happen all next to each other. So the next super long phase that happens, like, I just can't complain about it. This is hell. This is the hell that I was worried about with this hunt that we would eventually get to. We found it. If this phase goes past 350,000 encounters, I'm going to keep hunting it until we finish the phase. And then I'm just going to take a break until September on this hunt. We're still going to stream. Like, we got stuff that's going to be going on. So, things will work out, my man. I got faith in you. I mean, here's the thing. I know I'm eventually going to finish this hunt. But in the middle of it, it kind of sucks. We're in the middle right now, where it's like, yeah, it's going to be pretty brutal right now. That's why, like, the end of this hunt is going to be so satisfying. To finish it is going to be amazing. I'm going to take a nice long vacation from shiny hunting. It's going to be great. Cannot wait. Not too long, though. I won't leave y'all stranded. I gotta make the video, too. So, like... my vacation's just gonna be spent making the video. I don't know. The way this hunt is going, I could see this one going past 400k. Because, like, statistically, mathematically, it should go past 400,000. It should have always gone past that. Hell, I mean, if you look at it mathematically, it should, like, be over 500,000. But to be in the spot... So, again, to be in the spot that we're in right now, we're very lucky to be where we are. But it does not change the fact that, like, it's brutal right now. It's... Like, I thought we were in duplicate hell earlier when we had a streak of 5. We're on a streak of 8 with, like, no clear sign of it stopping. Right? Like... The Y is still the highest percent encounter chance of finding a shiny. And that's a duplicate. That would be our third Y. That's how in the thick of it we are right now. But yeah, it'll eventually get better. But right now, we just have to recognize just how deep we are in shit. Not quite at the point where I need to turn the light on yet. But we're eventually getting there. Hang on one sec, Chet. Check some calendar stuff. Ooh, Wild Araquidid. Do I have one? I do have one. Okay. Let's just throw it. Alright, let's keep going. Sorry, I had to check my calendar for something that's coming up. I got a text from somebody. Alright, officially over 1,000. Woohoo. Glad to be back to quadruple digits, I guess. Nice catch, nice catch. Yeah, let's just get to 2,100 and then we'll take our break. means we got some grinding to do, so. Move as fast as we can. God, why is it so cold in this room? We got an ad starting soon. I'll just treat it like a power hour. How about that? Summon shiny. Gosh, Lucky Sparkles, I hope that were the case. Welcome in. If you summoned a shiny right now, you would be summoning the third shiny today. Which, in 2.5 hours of hunting, would be insane. 7477. Oh, with a 6266. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we've had some insane luck today. I also like define luck because they're just still duplicates. It's all duplicates, and I'm dying here. We've had 8 duplicates in a row now, which is like we should be at that point in the hunt where like we should be finding this many duplicates. But it's been rough. Been doing over 1K per day and you're 15 days dry. I am so sorry. That's brutal. I had 28 dupes before my 28 unique. Oh, okay, so yeah, yours was way worse. I remember seeing the order in which you got all of yours. You started out with your second phase was a duplicate, right? Anyway, it's late. You gotta sleep. Happy hunting. Thank you, Lucky Sparkles. Hopefully we're able to find something new soon. The 10K Togepi eggs. Ugh. We should trade diamonds. My diamond has found 3 shinies this week. It's actually stupid. 5% chance for dupe and immediately got slapped in the face. Yeah. Still, like, such an impressive feat to get the shinies, and I guess at the speed in which you were able to get them too. So I will be hoping for some of that Lucky Sparkles luck, especially near the end of the hunt here. True. Yeah. Well, if I could have one of those G's, that would make me a lot happier. That is the letter we still need. Any day now. Any day I need that G to appear. Thank you, Lucky Sparkles. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in. How I started with G and you might be ending with G. We might end with G. Statistically, we should find the G before the Q. But if we did end with G, it would be poetic for both the hunts to end and start the way they did. For those who are not aware, Lucky Sparkles is the first person to find all 28 unknowns at full odds. And you could actually say their hunt of it was way more impressive than mine. Simply because they did it on just Generation 4 games. So Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Diamond and Pearl, and Platinum. So if you're ever looking for more unknown content, definitely check out Lucky Sparkles' video. I think if you just search Lucky Sparkles Unknown on YouTube, it should come up. So, folks, if you're interested in unknowns, there's more unknown content to look up. So, be sure to check out that video if you get a chance. Thanks for the shout out. I have some great hunts planned that I hope to get done this year. For real, I need sleep. I'm out. Good night. Yes, good night, Lucky Sparkles. Take care. Good shit. I really hope this crazy hunt gets more attention. It's just such a wild idea, but so incredible to be a part of. Yeah, this has been... It's been pretty wild. Again, the journey of it has had its ups and downs, but I'm very excited for it to be over soon. It probably won't be finishing before this summer. Unless we had like insane luck and wrapped up these last two. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna finish until next fall, if I had to guess. Thanks, and I also did 74 Phases, Skip Safari Matang, made an insane compilation of that too. Yeah, that's right, they were happening simultaneously. So yeah, definitely check that out, folks, if you get the chance. Okay, now bye, Lucky Sparkle. Sorry to keep you so long. Also, I think we have Chopin. Chopin is live right now playing Baldur's Gate. Be sure to stop into his channel at some point, say hi. I imagine once he's done streaming, we might see him move over here after his stream is wrapped up. So be sure to check his stream out before he wraps up tonight. I don't know how long he's going for, but he's in a cave just smacking fools. He better be. Good. Good. Glad to hear that's going well. There is one constant, and it is Baldur's Gate Mondays on Chopin's channel. I'll have to ask him how far he is in the game. Like, how far he thinks he is in the game. Because I have no concept for, like... If he told me where he was, I would not know where he is in the game. Or, like, how close he is to finishing. And I don't know. I would have no concept for it. So I'll have to ask him, like, how far he thinks he is. wondering if we want to get a stream in tomorrow during the day. Because I'm busy in the evening with work. But I'm wondering if we want to do something early in the day. It depends. I don't know. If I go live tomorrow, I'll go live tomorrow. We'll see. But might be something we try. Alright, we're past 1,200. So we do like 900 more and then we'll take a break. Wild Goomy? Goo, me? Yeah, let me catch one. I don't know if I have a Goomy or not. Okay, check. I do have a Goomy. Alright. Come along, sir. Nobody caught it. Shiny O. On a hard gold. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? I can't... What do I do? They just keep happening. Clip it. Oh. Alright. Triple shiny stream. Hooray. Woo! Yay. Good. I celebrated it. Alright. Yeah. Yep. 3 in 1 day. And they keep rotating between diamond and heart gold. I don't know what to do. I shall look back with a beer in my hand and smile. Alright. You made me smile there, Hooch. I appreciate that. Let's catch our shiny. Alright, let's turn on the phone. Let me confirm that it's the right number. Yeah, it is. Okay. I have to keep reminding myself I will look back fondly on these times. But right now, oh man, oh man. I'm just gonna call this one ooh, because this is the third O. I don't know what maybe like 1 of 3. Let's do that one. We'll call it 1 of 3. Alright. Edit. Set it to 1,296. Retitle it to 3 shinies today. Folks, if you ever picked a stream to tune into for catching unknowns, it's this one. Of all the ones, this is the one. What letter? What have we spelled today? We have 3 letters now. So what did we spell today? We have A, O. What was before that? I'm already forgetting what the other letter was. Oh, it was a J. We spelled Jow. Yeah, there we go. We spelled Jow. With all the vowels we've been catching. Alright, let's... It was J. Thank you. Let's go to our Parasect. Neutral. I don't know what ball to use for this one. We just used a friend ball. Name it. Oh, hell nah. Yeah, actually, that's a pretty good one. We'll go with a moon ball for this one. I gotta get some different balls for this one. 1 shake, 2 shake, red shake, blue shake. All right, Hooch is going with Lax. I will go with Calm. Calm will be my guess for this one. Oh hell nah. We'll stick with that one. Oh hell nah. Let's do this one under case. There we go. Another one. Stack says Brave. Alright, we got a Lax, we got a Brave. I'm going with Calm. We need to save. And it was 1 hour and 57 minutes. 1 hour. 57 minutes. Saving. Secured. Alright, I'm going Calm. We have a Lax and a Brave. Here we go. It's quiet. It's quiet and it has a sturdy body. The sturdy body's always funny to me. We always celebrate our shinies, regardless of how many we've caught. This is our third shiny in one stream. We are happy about this. We are happy. We are happy. Just gonna set that there. Alright. Let's do it again. Ah, shit. Here we go again. This is our third letter O. The last O we got was phase 44. We got on April 14th. That was like the start of birthday week celebrations. First triple shiny stream ever. Which I have to recognize that is very impressive. And we did it in 120 plus 228 plus 1,296. That's how many we've done today. And gotten 3 shinies. It's stupid. It's so dumb. So dumb. It's genius. No! It's just dumb. Chopin, thank you for the raid. We got a third one. Yes, we just got a third one. 1,296 encounters. And it's on hard gold again. Sit down. I am sitting down. I am sitting down. I'm fine. Look at me. I'm fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Ooh, welcome in, Raiders. Sorry. We just caught a third shiny today. I'm losing my mind. I'm surrounded by dumbness. And this is the craziest Cinco de Mayo maybe ever. Min-maxing, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm losing it, but I'm fine. I swear. Alright, letter O. We have spelled Jow today, for those wondering. Dupe. Number. Give it up for number 25, folks. Dupe number 25. May 5th, 2025. Hooray for that. I have to go back and consult the amount of time was spent on this phase. Statistics. History. 1 hour and 57 minutes since our last shiny. 1 hour and 57 minutes. 1 hour, 57, 1,296 counters, 343,916 total. Hard gold again. This is also the 10th shiny we found on hard gold. It's the first time we've hit double digits on any system during this hunt. Congrats to me, I guess. No, I should be very happy right now. I should be ecstatic that this is happening, that we are so thankful to be in this position where we get to shiny hunt. as a daily evening thing. I'm just not like I should be so happy right now, but I am so tired. I'm so tired of this. I'm due for a break soon. Not just today, like on this hunt. What did it go back? 1296. That's what it should be at. Oh, should be 922. Clip said Shiny O like he was ready to commit a crime. Yeah, the clip. I was like mid head scratch and I was just like, Shiny O. Shiny O. Don't get down. Streams have been great. Thank you, Chopin. I hope the streams have still been like entertaining for y'all. Like that's one thing that regardless of like how put out I get about these duplicates, I'm glad that people are still enjoying the stream. That's the one thing that I hope for. Okay. So let me take this 343,922. I'm going to divide that by 51. Our new updated average number of encounters per phase goes from 6,852 to 6,743. These numbers have gotten dummy stupid, dummy low, stupid. It's all stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is the 13th shortest phase in the hunt. 1,296. Duplicates are part of the game. It's like gambling, but with less money lost. True. I mean, yeah, if you look at it that way, yeah. I was talking about this earlier, but like the amount of duplicates we're getting now is just indicative of the part of the hunt that we're in. Like, we're supposed to be getting this many duplicates. The only reason I'm not like happy about it is because I really want to get this G out of the way before like I take the really long break, which is going to be over the summer. It's just bothering me that this part of it is taking as long as it is, and we've gone so long without finding any shinies on Fire Red specifically, and Leaf Green, which has also been in a like 40k drought as of recently. So yeah, there are elements of this that are not fun, but I'm glad I can be as entertaining as possible for y'all for the sake of this hunt, because oh man, it's wearing on me, chat. It's wearing on me. Let's make it it's a quadruple shiny stream. That's what we're doing now. It's a quadruple shiny hunt now. Quadruple. We're gonna get 4 shinies on one stream. That's what's gonna happen now. That's what we're doing now. Okay. Sorry, this is the 3rd time now that I've had to like update everything. And I'm trying to do them as quickly as possible for the sake of this. If you get a 4th, I'll eat my Switch. Don't say that, Hooch. It might actually happen. That's the problem. That's the problem with this stuff. It actually might happen. Okay, I'm gonna... Sorry, before I forget, I'm gonna throw it out in battle. There it is. There's an O. Alright, so there is a regular P, no sauce. And there is our shiny O number 3. We got an ad starting soon, folks. I'm just going to leave it there for a sec. Leave that going throughout the ad break. I'm going to take a look at this clip, make sure we got the right clip that I want to use for this. Shiny O on a hard gold. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? I can't. What do I do? They just keep happening. Yeah, that clip's perfect. It's comedy gold. Like, I gotta make a clip out of it. I gotta make like a YouTube short out of this whole thing. What am I supposed to do about that? I can't. I'll work on it tomorrow. I think that's actually very funny. Define switch sauce. Barbecue. Doesn't matter if it's a switch. Sauce is sauce, Chopin. What do you mean? Sauce is sauce. I'm gonna stop doing that because the beeping is annoying. Not that there's anything wrong with beeps. Yeah, let's go back to it real quick. I gotta get a photo of it too. It's just crazy that it keeps going back and forth between Heart Gold and Diamond. Like, that's the craziest part about these last 4 phases. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Okay. Clip is done. Let's go to Nightbot. Commands. Last shiny. Oh. 1,296. May 5th. Date has not changed, which is the craziest part of all of this. Alright, last shiny command is updated. Close Discord. This has been updated. I need to update the spreadsheet. And then I gotta update the overlay. Oh, I already have the spreadsheet open. Lovely. Unknown O. Oh, hell no. 1,296. Putting our total at 343,922. Heart Gold. Like, phases 46 to 51 have only been Diamond and Heart Gold. I don't get it. 0 days, 1 hour, 57 minutes. First triple shiny stream. Like, I'm thinking of how my reaction is to this right now, and I'm thinking of how much bigger my reaction would be if it were a G or a Q. That's the thing that keeps bringing me back down, is like, oh, but what if this was a G or a Q? Again, we celebrate every shiny. We celebrate every shiny on this channel. But it's getting harder, Chad. It's getting very hard. Save, and then... Okay, that's all done. Chopin, can you redeem some beeps? Just, I need something right now. I need something right now. This is going to be the wildest VOD to look back on. I'm going to be looking back on this, and I'm going to be like, why was I not happier about this? This was so cool. Thank you for the random beeps. Let me get those ready for you. Okay. All right. Sorry. I don't want to give anything away. Chopin, your random beeps are on the way. I need you to get it together. Get a pump on. I'm trying, boss. I'm trying. Okay, I need to update the overlay, and I need to update the official group chat. Those are the last two things I need to do. We're back to hunting after that. $1,296 REs. Phase 51. At least phase 51 was a little longer than phase 50. I will give it that. Alright, that's been updated. Overlay is the last thing we need to do, and we're back to hunting. Okay, so now that we got that, what do we even go to today? Do we just go to 2400 and call it? Credit score went up? How? What did I do? Okay. What letter? Oh, there we go. Duplicate, copy. File, save, file, quick export. Brick frame, save over, close, close. Good. Okay. And then we just update everything else. Stream number remains the same. Phase number is now 52. Phase 52. 1,296. Update the unknown. Once again, it's a letter we have. The O is actually an interesting one because it has a really wide area of how it like moves. I actually never noticed that. Okay. Alright, chat, here's the plan. 2,400 encounters, and then we're done. If we get a 4th shiny, we end stream. That's what happens. That's what we're doing now. And now I'm going to catch this Growlithe. That's weird. I think when I close the game for Leaf Green, it like finds a way to automatically restart. I don't know why. Whatever. Okay, let's line up the systems. All right, chat. Oh, I didn't even realize you redeem squats and push-ups. Chopin, we can absolutely do those. Give me a sec. All right. Oh. Alright. Oh my gosh, you guys cannot see me. That's so funny, actually. Here. There we go. Now you guys can see me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, let's reset the number. Again. Give it up for Phase 52, everybody. Phase 52. Test. Test looks good. Let's go. Alright, Broncos country, let's ride. I was really hoping one of those G's would be shiny. I was like, oh, those G's look like they should be shiny, please. I'm so ready for just weird shit to happen now. Like, it's already a triple shiny stream. It's already Cinco de Mayo. Something else dumb is gonna happen today. Not to say that Cinco de Mayo is dumb, but like, it's just been a weird day, man. There are a lot of like forgettable streams for the most part. But this one... Chopin, here's your beeps. There's your beeps, Chopin. We've located your beeps. 651 seconds. No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at the beeps. It's just... It's a crazy stream, man. 651 seconds on those beeps. I saw the number and I'm like... Of course. I'm manic. I am manic. As long as I'm aware I'm manic, I think I'm fine. As long as I'm aware of just how pent up I am right now. All I need is a shiny G to let all of this pent-up energy loose, man. We're nearly there. Congratulations on your beef, Chopin. I just want it to happen, man. I just want... If we get the G out of the way, my, like, approach to this, a dupe of one of the ones I caught today would actually be insane. You're right. You're right, one Pandemon. That one would really put me over the edge. He's gonna coom. He's gonna coom. If it hits the G, if we find the G, yeah, we won't be too far off from that. We just need the G out of the way. As I get 2 Gs on Diamond and Pearl. My outlook on the rest of this hunt completely changes. It's, oh yeah, a duplicate? That's fine. Because I know it's a 6% encounter rate for the letter that I'm looking for. I'm prepared for it to take forever. This current letter that we're looking for, this G, is a 25% encounter rate. I just need it to be over. I want to maximize my time spent hunting for the Q. But we've hit such a drought on Fire Red and Leaf Green that we're just stuck getting these random duplicates on Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Diamond, and Pearl. We're stuck. We're stuck, chat. Because Leaf Green and Fire Red stopped shining. They've stopped shining. I don't know what else to do. Granted, Fire Red has bad odds, but like we're over 18,000 encounters on that system alone without finding a shiny. Meanwhile, we're just hitting these dumb letters up on Gen 4. Like, what am I supposed to do? Do I have to pray? Coming up on 344,000. I don't think we're going to find another one today. Like, I'm going to keep everything realistic. I don't think we're finding another shiny today. We found the maximum of what we can find. No RNG god out there will ever allow us to find 4 in one stream. It's just not realistic. Thank God I have a Baja Blast coming. Just stream for another 20 hours? No. No, I'm doing 2,400 more encounters and I'm done. That is plenty for the day. $344,000. 6,000 encounters away from our pre-summer goal. Just one of these Game Boys. I just need one of them to give me a shiny, and I will be done. I will ease up. I'll chill the fuck out if we just find a shiny on one of them. I don't care if it's a duplicate or not. Like, I just want one of them to be on the Fire Red or Leaf Green. I'll even take one on Soul Silver or Pearl at this point. Just not Diamond or Heart Gold. Lame-ass systems. Sorry, I shouldn't be shitting on them. They're never going to give me shinies again if I do that. It's okay. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have called you lame. I am losing it, chat, though. I am losing it. What a weird-ass stream, man. Thank God I have a Baja coming. Check my phone, speaking of. A JoJo photo. Oh. That's a good one. I'm liking these, like, far away photos of JoJo that we can turn into, like, one big post of, like, JoJo from very far away. Okay. This is, like... This is completely different from the 24,738 phase, where I was just like, we didn't get a shiny today, guys, but hey, I'm just happy to be making it this far. I'm just, like, so happy-go-lucky. And, like, meanwhile, I have 3 shinies tonight, and I'm just like, just end me. Just end me. I hate this. The duality of man in this hunt, man. Ugh. God. I'm not even gonna, like, title this VOD. It's just gonna be triple. It's just _ triple. I just don't know why the Game Boys don't want to shine. I'm like, Scoo, why doesn't the Fire Red Leaf Green want to shine? I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Rein me in. Wild Dusclops. How unassuming. Look a check. Oh, I do have one. Okay. I need to check my inventory after this stream too. Folks, I cannot wait. I cannot wait for Safari Week. Safari Week is going to be a blast. I'm very excited for that. That's going to be in June. I don't know when. They did a survey for it last year to determine when it would be. And it is a 7 or 8 day period that will be declared as Safari Week. So we're going to try to morph our schedule around it, whatever works. But I'm very excited for that. That's going to be a lot of fun. It's crazy how close June is, but also how like far away it is still. Because I had somebody send out an invite for something that's in June, and I'm like, oh, that's crazy. That's like nearly here. Meanwhile, it's like beginning of May. We're already 5 days into May. What happened there? Why are we already that far into May? Not a fan. Not a fan. I'm a fan. I like May. Weather's supposed to be beautiful this month. We're getting into a rhythm again. That's fun. I think I'm going to take my break at 600. That'll be my official, like, alright, get away from the systems for a bit. You've been doing this for too long. And I'll be like, you know what? You're right. You're right. But for real, it is like really cold in my room, and I have no idea why. I might have to go to a sweatshirt soon. Like, we also have an ad starting soon. Carb Kaiser, welcome back. Carb Kaiser, you missed a lot. you have missed a lot. But welcome back. Q's and the G's, they just keep taunting me, man. They just keep appearing on my screen, and they're not shiny. Oh. Sorry, that came out of nowhere. I'm sorry. I just saw 2 Q's and a G appear on my screens, and I'm just like... Let me out. Let me out. Oh, man. Oh, man. Please. Please. No. I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. If I were in the mindset that I want to be in for the last phase of this hunt, where, like, we only have 1 letter left, today would be a great day. Today would be a, 3 shinies? Amazing. But I'm not at that point yet. I'm at the point where I'm like, I need to get the G out of the way, and then I can just clear my head and just be like, you know what? Let's just see how many it takes to find the 6% letter Q. That's what I'm eventually gonna get to. But right now, I'm in focus mode where I'm like, I just want the G so I can leave these chambers. That's all I want. Yeah, we're going to take a break at 600, and then we'll keep going. We want to get to 2400 tonight, which we'll see what we're able to do. Or I guess we'll see what we're able to find, I guess, as well. It's just incredible how long this Fire Red has gone without finding a shiny, though. Again, I know the odds on it are bad, but, like, still. It's crazy. Three G's on my screen. None shiny. Ooh, a wild Bisharp? That's a new one. I can't believe my reaction to a wild Bisharp was bigger than my reaction to the third shiny today. That's how messed up I am right now. Yep, I do not have this. So we will throw a... we'll throw a Nightfall. Yeah, wild Bisharp. How about that? I have a King Gambit, but I don't have a Bisharp, so that's new. I think I'll have completed the evolution line if I get that. Alright, we're not getting a 420 shiny on this phase. Thank you for the push-ups. Any more or just the push-ups? Exercise. We're just gonna match what we got on our last stream, which was 30 and 20. Oh, my neck is getting tight. All right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we continue. we're gonna do 100 more encounters, and then we're gonna take a break. It's gonna be a short one too. I just need to like get away for the systems, get out of the room for a sec, and then we'll do like what, 1,800 more encounters. That'll get us 2,400, and then we'll be done for the night. But I don't know. Who knows what else we'll find tonight? If we find a G, honestly, if we find any other shiny tonight, I think I might just be done. But we'll see. We will see. $344,444. Wow. Fun number. Those are 3 X's on my screen. Lovely. Looks like we'll be taking our break right at the 4-hour mark, too. A little after it. All it takes is one encounter. That's Lancet's quote. All it takes is one encounter. Yeah, I think I'll cook a little bit on Premiere tonight. Put together a little YouTube short of just how insane this stream is. Alright, we've hit the 4-hour mark. We're going to do 2 more sets of encounters. We're going to take a short break. And then we'll be back to do our last 1,800 encounters of the night. I think I've calmed down a bit from the madness from earlier. But I do need to get out of this room for a sec. It is very cold in here. By the time I come back, I will probably have a sweatshirt on. Alright. That is 600. Chat, I'll be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. I just need to get away from these systems for a bit. And then I'll be back. I'll leave you with the... Where is it? Here's the Be Right Back. So we'll leave you with that. And then I'll leave you with Jojo Cam before his haircut. Alright. 10 to 15 minutes. I'll see you all in a bit, chat. chat. We're back. Alright, I'm bundled up, chat. I put on my wool socks. And I also put on a sweatshirt. And I got a pack to open as well, chat. Thank you for not going anywhere. Y'all are the best. Actually, no, we're opening. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Big hitter, big hitter, big hitter. Morlo. Ilima. Put one of your... Oh, that's a really good card. Drilber, Ratatatata, and Master. Okay. I did not know that Ilima card existed. This is a massive set. One second. Sorry, we're just manifesting this Baja trip, folks. It's all come together. And we have a Wild Swanna, which I will throw a great Cherish Ball at. Swanna was one of the first Masuda, one of the first Pokemon in Masuda Method 4. Which is why the shiny will always have a special place. Alright. Back to the hunt. Double check that that's still working. Alright, good. Chat, I sat downstairs on the couch in warmer temperatures under a blanket, and it was pretty freaking great. I'm not gonna lie. Just what I needed. Oh, no, the real problem is my neck is getting very tight. Secured. Oh. I need to put on sweats too? Holy crap. I think this might be actually the coldest my room has ever been. I meant to look at the thermometer, but I didn't do that while I was downstairs. But here's the thing, it's only cold in my room, and I have no idea why. Do I have like a window open or something? We have an ad starting soon. Sorry about that, chat. So I think what we're going to do, I don't know if we're going to go all the way to 2400, but we're just going to go until like 11. I feel like that's a good cutoff time. I don't know, we'll see. just gotta work text. It's a Saturday? I might be able to actually work that one. It's a daytime one. That's actually really tough. I don't know if I can do that one. We'll see, maybe. I'm gonna hold off on responding to that then, because that's just a really odd time shift to take. I was gonna say if it was an evening one, maybe, but. Wild Tortuga. I have to have one of these, right? Yeah, I do. No! There we go. Carb Geyser with another shiny roll. Folks, get your shiny rolls in. We got 1,500 to go. And yeah, I would say if we get a shiny at any point throughout the remainder of the stream, I'm probably just gonna call it after that. I don't think I'll ever beat a 4 shiny stream. I really don't want to eat my Switch, thank you. I don't want you to eat your Switch either. Just make sure you have that sauce ready, though. I think I've calmed down from all of what happened earlier, thankfully. I'm much more... Now that I actually took a sec to get under a blanket, warm up, chill out for a second, I'm good. Honestly, it feels like 2 separate streams at this point. I don't think it's really sunk in yet that I've seen 3 shinies tonight, but it'll probably sink in at some point, probably tomorrow or something. Realistically, we shouldn't see another one. So we should get to 2,400 pretty handily. Handedly. Handily? Handily. How is that a word? Why is handily a word? In a skillful manner. Handily. It's one of those words where if you say it enough times, you're like, that's not a real word. Doesn't exist. Not real. Handily. No, not a real word. Once that 10 p.m. hits, and people are starting to tune out for the night, which is understandable too. But yeah, we're at the 5-hour mark. We've done what? 13, 23? No, yeah, 20, 2,300 plus 228 plus 120. So like 1, 2, 350? 350. So we done like coming up on 2,800 for the night. Hang on, I should get a calculator out for this. Too many phase changes tonight. Alright, so let's take 1,296 plus 120 plus 228 plus 1,044. We've done 2,688 encounters so far, which means if we go to 1,056, that'll get us to 2,700, which means once we get to 1,356, we will have met our goal of 3,000 encounters tonight. So 1,356. That is what we at least need to hit tonight. And then if we want, we can do another 1,000 on top of that, and that'll get us to like 4,000 for the night. It's pretty good. And we have a wild skip loop. And it's a flying type, so you know what that means. We throw a stone ball. We get a Baja in about an hour. We are coming up on 345,000 total encounters. So that is looming. So honestly, if we really wanted to, like wrap up for the night, we could just go to like 1,500 and that. But we will go until Baja arrives. No catch, no catch. So sad. Officially past 345k, which means we're 5,000 encounters away from ending this hunt, or not ending this hunt, but sorry, meeting our pre-summer goal, which is to get to 350k. That means we will have done in a month and a half of work, we will have done like 75,000 encounters, which is kind of insane. Got an ad starting soon. And ad break should be over. Welcome back. 1,200. Theoretically, 1,200 more to go. Double C's. shelter? Do I have one? I do not have a shelter. Just Ultra Ball, I guess. Guarantee the catch. Yeah, I've not seen a shelter on here. There we go. Secured.
It looks like you need a JoJo break.
I could use a JoJo.
Yeah. You got what? Another 4,800 left?
Full frame. Huh?
Another 4,800 encounters left?
To what?
Till 35. Till 350.
Oh, yeah. Roughly.
He doesn't look good. As good on stream with the hair short.
He looks dapper.
He is dapper. He's the dapperest there is.
He's like, get me out of here.
Bullied. 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 Bullied.
It's the pair of bullies that, like, one's holding the other one, one's holding up the bullied, and then the other one's just going at him.
Bullied. Bullied. Also, yeah, I finished Expedition 33. Great story, man.
Good game?
Good game, great story.
Good.
I'm just sad I want a golden ending. But you don't know what that even means because you don't play JRPGs.
I don't. You should play Outer Wilds. Alright. That was a very necessary JoJo break, though. Alright. Let's continue. We're about 1,000 away from our goal for the evening. And who knows? Maybe I'll like get this Baja Blast, and I'll be like, you know what? We're gonna go past 2400. We're gonna do so much more. Maybe I'll find the vigor to like continue onward. Who knows? So what if we do another 1,000? We'll be at like 346, 300 something. That means we can get that done. That's like a 3,900 encounter stream where we can get that done. Yeah, that can absolutely get done. Yeah, we can do that on Friday, I think. Double E's. Okay, so this is our longest phase of the night so far. We've gone past 1296. We're about to hit 1500. I think, if anything, that is the sign that we aren't going to hit anything else. We shouldn't hit anything else tonight. But you never know. That's why we continue. But yeah, only 900 more encounters. Piece of cake. Roughly 900. We might do like 600 more and that'd be it. I don't know. We'll see. Two Qs. A wild nursery. Okay, what did I want to look up? The last shiny we got on Leaf Green was 303,770. So if we do, where are we at right now? 303,770. We do 345, 464. Oh, 345, 464 minus 303,770. We've done 41,694 encounters, which if you divide by 6, means that we've done 6,949 encounters on our Leaf Green file alone since we've seen a shiny. That is under odds. However, it is just under odds for that system's secret ID and unknown ID factored in. Once it hits like 7,089, that's when it officially becomes over odds for that system. Fire Red, well over odds. I would say it's over double odds at this point. If I had to like guess where it is, I'd say it's over double odds. Actually, now that we're here, I'll look it up. The last shiny we got on Fire Red. This Fire Red, we have not hunted on any other Fire Red file since. What was that? 222,482. So we're currently at 345 476. So let's do 345 476 minus 222,482. We have done 100. We will have done here. Let's do 3 more encounters, yeah? Another set of encounters here. This will put us at 123,000 encounters since that phase. Divide that by 6. We have done 20,500 encounters on Fire Red without seeing a shiny. On that game alone, we have done 20,500 encounters without seeing a shiny. That's why I'm so mad when we get these triple shiny streams and all of them are on the DSs. That's why I'm upset. Also, we have an ad starting soon. And it just started. God, so when the Q pops up on Soul Silver, which is this middle right one, it has like this slightish blue tint to it. And it's only the Q that has it. But like when it pops up, I'm like, I freak out for like a quick second in my head because I'm like, that looks blue. I know it's not blue. It would shine immediately if it were shiny. But every time I see it, I freak out a little inside. I'm gonna go ahead and plug in my blue Game Boy on the left. That one's starting to get... It's got the red light, which means it is down for the count soon. Wild Palmy. Palmy nuts. Alright, officially less than 600 encounters to go before we wrap up. Still plugging away at these. Definitely not getting them at the same pace as I was, which is fine. I'm totally fine with it, honestly. I think right at that break point, you could honestly separate the stream into like 2 streams. The energy has been completely different between the two. And that's a good thing, honestly. Like, I'm totally fine with a low-key stream second half here. I just want to get my encounters in. Maybe get another shiny out of it if it happens to happen that way. And then we wrap up. slowly but surely, we're approaching 346,000 encounters. It'll be sometime after the 6-hour mark for tonight. right, here's the longest continuous bit of this entire challenge. Here's the bit. Everybody ready? Wow, 1998, my favorite year. Wow, 2004, my favorite year. I'll catch the impediment. 2010, my favorite year. (2016), my favorite year. 2022, my favorite year. All right, that is the end of the bit. Thank you for joining for that bit, chat. It's stupid. It's dumb. It's about as dumb as finding 3 shiny duplicates on one stream. That's how dumb it is. Oh, I got a candy with my impediment. Huh? How about that? I thought it was going to be shiny for a second when I saw the candy next to it. Usually just got a rare candy with it. But yeah, nearly done, folks. We're less than 400 encounters away. 'We got an ad starting soon? Be sure to stay tuned through the ad. Also, once we wrap up tonight, once we hit 2,400 encounters, we do plan on raiding a channel that is still on. So if you are willing to spare the time, be sure to stick around. We're gonna spread some raid joy to the next stream that we raid. I don't know who that stream is gonna be yet, but be sure to stick around for that. That'll be a lot of fun. We try to find other shiny hunters to raid. Alright, officially going past 346,000 encounters after this. we're finally hitting 2100 right here. Alright, 300 encounters to go. Folks, I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. This is a historic stream. 3 shinies in one stream. Has not been done before. 3 full odd shinies in one stream across 6 systems. I would be interested to see if any stream out there has done that, where you're operating 6 games at once and you find 3 shinies in one stream. So I'll be keeping my eyes pierced for streams like that. If anybody comes across other streams that are doing 6 system hunts like this, let me know. Because I will then ask them, alright, how many shinies have you found in one stream? And then we will know. That Soul Silver just has like a slight blue tint to it. I don't know what it is. Less than 200 encounters to go. Pokey catch. We're nearing the end, folks. The stream that feels like it's never gonna end is ending. No, I mean, looking back on it, this has actually been a really fun stream. I know I was being antsy and throwing a fit during the triple shiny part, but I'll look back on it like tomorrow with a beer and a smile, so it's fine. Oh, I think it's here, chat. I think it's here. The Baja has hit. The Baja has hit the house. One sec, chat. hit the house. Fantastic move. Oh, now JoJo wants to hang out here.
That's alright, you're gonna go right back upstairs.
Yeah. JoJo, go get the burrito. Go get the burrito, JoJo. Alright, where am I going to put this? Let's put this here. Hey, alright, JoJo, you get to say hi to chat once. Here, let's say hi to chat. Alright, let's go full frame for a quick sec. JoJo, say hi. Say hi to chat. Hi, chat. All I'm gonna show, Baja Blast. It's like the liberation of France. Alright, chat, we're almost done. Let's get through these. If we find a shiny now, nicknamed Baja Blessed, no questions asked. Alright, one thing I do need to set up on my diamond files, I just need to get more luxury balls on that game. Because I currently have, like, none. So. I think I have to progress far enough in the game to actually unlock them. Or what I do is I just trade them over from Pearl, which Pearl's already beaten the game, so. But yeah, folks, we're in our last 100 encounters of the stream. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Y'all have witnessed history, a triple shiny unknown stream, something that has never been done before, that I know of. No word on whether or not we will be streaming tomorrow night, or tomorrow during the day, before my work shift. So no word on that yet. However, if I go live at like 1 p.m. or maybe like noon tomorrow, then I'll be going live. Otherwise, no streams until either Thursday or Friday this week. So that is when the next stream will be hitting. The next planned stream. But yeah, I'm thinking we can have all this wrapped up. We can hit our 350K by Friday, by the end of Friday's stream. So that is the plan. But I hope everybody has a good Monday night. I know I will be. I'm gonna have the best Taco Bell hit after this. It's gonna be amazing. Very much looking forward to it. Cannot wait. Thank you, Chopin, for the raid as well. Thanks for doing that. I meant to ask more about Baldur's Gate, but we are in like the thick of like duplicate hell, where I was not in a good headspace. But it's beside the point. Thank you again for the raid. I'll have to ask you more about how Baldur's Gate is going, because that was something that I meant to ask about. But I'm trying to get through these as quickly as possible because I don't want my Taco Bell to get cold. And be sure to stick around for the raid, folks. We're going to be raiding another channel that is shiny hunting tonight. I'm going to have to see who is live before we do that. But we're going to gear up for that. That is what we're looking forward to. I got another blue tinted Q on the Soul Silver file. It looks like it's shiny, but I know it's not. Because it didn't sparkle, it didn't make the noise. It's not like fully blue. Alright, chat. Last 6 encounters of the stream coming up. Our last chance at the quadruple shiny stream. If that would ever happen. I don't think it'll ever happen, but a streamer can try. G, S, G, Z, Y, G. 3 G's on my screen, but none are shiny. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Let me go ahead and take a look to see who is live at the moment. See who we can pass a mighty fine raid onto. I'm gonna mute myself so I don't have that in the background. Let's see. Let's see. Glowl is full odds hunting for shiny Impidimp. Keeping it icy is... That's not a shiny hunter though. One last egg and a dream. Sorry, allergies defeated me? No, that's Mario Kart. No, that's not a shiny hunter. Let's see. New to Pokemon. Tingly Jungle. Box breaks. Okay, let's check out Glowl. Glowl? Glowl. Yeah, let's pass it right over to Glowl. Alright, let's gear up for that on my end here. Chat, just spam our emotes in the channel. Let them know that we're here to party. Glowl is hunting for shiny Impidimp in Sword and Shield. So be sure to spread some love, share some love, spread some shiny luck over in Glowl's channel. Folks, we are gearing up for the raid now. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Again, got to witness history, triple shiny stream of unknowns. We've never done that before. And I'm looking forward to the next one, whether or not it is tomorrow night or if it's Friday night. Regardless, I will see y'all then. Have a good night. Peace.
Back! Hey, welcome in, Raiders! Hello! I think it's so silly that when you raid during an ad, it doesn't just skip the ad. It makes you sit through it anyway, which is so unfortunate. But welcome on, everybody. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you don't know who I am, my name's Austin, better known as Glowl. I do a lot of Pokemon content, mostly shiny hunting, but a little bit of everything Pokemon. I'm a family-friendly and LGBTQ+ streamer, member of the Pride Guild, and notable trainer for the Pokemon World Championships. So how's it going, everybody? What's up? Hope you're all doing well. Hope y'all had a great day. Chat, that was probably the most, like, well put together, like, talking points about myself I think I've ever had. I think that probably goes on the top of my intros, you know? Well, Magmar in the chat, if anybody wants that. Chat, I promise I'm not picking my nose, but I got, like, an itch on, like, the tip of it. I think there's, like, a fuzz. But I promise you I'm not, like, I know it looks like I might be, but I'm not picking my nose. I'm not, I promise. I think there's, like, a hair. I think I got it. But also, chat, there's nothing wrong with picking your nose. I think it's okay, but please wash your hands afterwards. I think everybody picks their nose every once in a while, but just wash your hands afterwards. Don't be gross about it. Goo booger. Nose piercing things, yeah, it gets like fuzzies and stuff stuck on them. And especially if you have a long-haired cat, the hair gets everywhere. It gets everywhere. And it's like such like fine sticky hair too, because it's like all staticky and everything. It's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. It'll stick to everything. But yeah, right now we're doing an Impidimp hunt in Pokemon Sword and Shield, trying to find shiny Impidimp. We're almost at 3,000 encounters. Not very excited. Stop rubbing your face against top. We were snuggling earlier watching YouTube. What do you want me to do about it? You want me to push her off and say no? Get out of here? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're gonna snuggle and watch YouTube. Nice, shouting out myself. I hunt for Unown at full odds on 6 system at once in an effort to get all 28 shiny forms. We made history tonight with an unprecedented 3 shiny Unown. Oh my gosh, wait, congrats! Congrats! Dang, we've hunted for Unown before in Pokemon Legends Arceus. The goal was to try to like spell a word with them, but I kind of gave up on it. I a little bit. I want to like bring it back at some point, but we've kind of gotten taken over by this Impidimp hunt a little bit. We've gotten it taken over by Impidimp. An Unown W and Diamond's your first shiny ever. Like he always does. It's okay. What you got a problem with it? Is there a problem with it, chat? Cause I start things and don't finish them sometimes. It happens. Sorry. It is what it is. Sorry, that's just how I roll. Mooney, stop bringing it up. Stop bringing that up. Okay? Don't bring it up. No, I'm just kidding. Cause we're gonna get this shiny soon. I feel it coming. I feel it coming. I think I need a shower tonight. But I don't know, part of me is like, what's the point of showering tonight if I have to go to work tomorrow and get all greasy? Is it really worth it? I don't know. But also I feel kind of gross. Cause I should have showered yesterday. Well, realistically I should have showered yesterday and today. But I didn't. And that's not me shower shaming anybody. I have a skin condition that makes me need to shower more often than not. So that's not me shaming anybody. Because sometimes, listen, I understand. Sometimes I go a while without showering. But then I get really itchy. So I've kind of slowly gotten to stop doing that. But sometimes I know it's hard to get, like, things done that people think you should get done. There's no shame in that, you know? It happens. Self-care shower goes a long way. Yeah, I have like a thing that makes me like rash out and get all itchy. And so like the way to stop that is to shower a lot. So like there's some days where like I gotta like take like 2 showers. But like sometimes they're just really quick though. Sometimes I just get in, rinse off, and get out. I can't get rid of this freaking fuzz. I keep feeling like I got it, but I don't. Beartic, there's a follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we started this hunt a while ago. We're currently working on completing our bingo board. At the beginning of the year, I started up a Pokemon bingo board. Let me go ahead and drop a link to it if you want to check out what I'm hunting for this year. Trying to find enough shinies to at least get a bingo. Now, the problem is, we're kind of stuck on Impidimp a little bit. But then after Impidimp, we're making our tragic start into a Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee hunt. Which I don't know how I feel. Just get the shiny. Wait, what happens if the Switch 2 doesn't allow... No, there's no way it does, because it's still got Joy-Cons, right? I was like, what if it doesn't allow it? Just get the shiny as soon as this freaking fuzz gets off of my face. Why can't I get it? Am I maybe making things up? Maybe I'm making it up. Maybe there is no fuzz. I'm just making it up. Now I feel like I'm all psyched out. Now I'm itching everywhere. Now I've got myself like, you ever see a bug and you're like, holy crap, and you feel like you got bugs all over? That's like what's happening right now. It's like now that I felt like an itch that I couldn't get rid of, now everything feels itchy. That's the state of the world that we're in. One thing after another. I would live underwater if I could.
No, you still need our...
You'd be very like pruny. Ration out a little bit maybe.